Going on, guys? Freight Conductor back with you Saturday night. A little late. Apologize for that. A little bit of madness over at the house. The teenage daughter had a couple of friends over and they're going crazy and took her forever to get around to the beating around the bush to get to what she actually wanted, which was to go stay the night at a friend's house. I don't know if any of you parents out there can relate to that one. And then of course they had to get my toddler amped up right before bedtime and run around the house screaming. And he always little flirt anytime she brings friends over, like he's just all over them. Give me hugs and just loves the attention. It's funny because he doesn't like adults, but man, when his sister brings over friends, he's all about them. It's kind of funny. If it's he's not quite 3, and then the girls are 13, so yeah, he's gonna be that type of kid when he gets older. Anyways, um, basically tonight looking to get it into some Dragon Age or not Origins, Veilguard. Actually, I really been looking forward to it. I'm a huge fan of Bioware. I've loved Dragon Age. In Origins was really great. I didn't mind too. I think the less I saw of people's opinion online, the more I liked to. That kind of turned me on it, and that's why I made sure I avoided anybody talking about Inquisitions. And I actually really enjoyed Origins. It wasn't or not Origins, Inquisition. I really liked it. It's not as good as Origins, but it was still pretty quite enjoyable, especially for stuff that was out around that time. So there was a lot of discourse. The people talk out there, which is really stupid. Just play the game for what it is and quit trying to put labels on it. It's just really dumb. Take them as they are. So I really want to get into that and see how it goes. 'Cause like I said, I'm a huge Bioware fan. I mean, you've got Kotar, Kotar 2. You've got Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, Dragon Age Inquisitions, the Mass Effect trilogy. I also really loved Andromeda. I didn't realize until I saw on, I think it was Reddit. I went on Reddit and I realized that everybody's supposed to hate that game. I actually really enjoyed it. Again, not as good as the trilogy. They stepped outside, tried to do something different, and I was there for it. I mean, after the greatness of the trilogy, in your character and trying to start off fresh, there was really no good way to go about it. But they really distilled down. I thought the combat was very fluid, really great. I also really loved Anthem. I was totally on board. I was there for the grind, and I was ready for them to do a 2.0 and just stick with it until then. And then they pulled the plug on it. So, um, yeah. So, like I said, jump in, see what it's all about. If you didn't catch it last night, I did a bonus stream. It was Fortnite, or not Fortnite. Wow. This is what happens when you don't have a script. You're just throwing stuff out there. I'm also waiting for shaders to compile right now because I didn't pre-load all this stuff because again running late. Last night I did Vault of Glass. We were hoping to get 2 raids done, but we streamed Vault of Glass. Tried that out, see how that went. It took us almost 2 hours, which is a little sad, but between first encounter, we were there for quite a while before somebody realized they never even started their plate, and then we had to figure out how to do the final encounter all over again. So that was enjoyable, and we had a couple people that had never really done it before. Actually, mainly one, but it tends to take a little bit more time. But the important thing was we were all laughing, making jokes the whole time. Um, Fair warning, jokes are off color a little bit, if you will. So enjoy at your own warning, but they are freaking hilarious, and that's just kind of how it is with the guys. I think I might try to clip together a highlight of that one and maybe clean it up a little bit for YouTube because I feel like Twitch is a lot more forgiving on things that are said as opposed to YouTube and go from there. Um, but yeah, I might try to start doing some more of maybe some more dungeon runs, stream those, or some more raids just because, you know, I feel like they're enjoyable content. They're some of the best content out there, especially for a first person shooter. And I'm still at 37% compiling shaders. I'm running out of filler here, guys. Yeah, about that. I've also been playing a lot of Black Ops. I am like 400 XP away from hitting my first prestige. Gotta love that double XP weekend. If you don't know, then you know. Hit it up right now. Nuketown's back. That's been enjoyable. I think it's going to be kind of like what Shipment 24/7 was, where it's a great one to jump in and get your camo grind on and just freaking do drop 4 or 5 kills and die, or just spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn, get 4 kills, die, 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 die. That's the nature of it. But domination's pretty freaking nuts. Just spawn, throw some grenades, and get a couple of kills off. But it's been enjoyable, really enjoyable. Overall, I gotta say the game's pretty good. They really knocked out of the park with the Omni movement. I haven't touched the campaign yet. I hear it's really good. Need to. I messed around with the zombies a little bit, but I think that I've mainly been doing it solo. I'd like to get a good group going in on that one. Same thing with like the multiplayer too. You know, I've been jumping in like maybe ones or twos, but man, go back to the old days where you have a full team of just going six and just what do you call that, pub stomping? Though I think there's more skill based matchmaking now than there used to be back when we used to pub stomp. That was when you used to have the same lobby all the way through, and if you didn't like what you had, you backed out and waited a few minutes before you looked for a new lobby. As soon as you jumped in, you see a whole team on the other side had nothing but the same clan tag. You just knew that it was not going to go your way that night. Or you could just stick it out and maybe try to stick it to them. Those were always fun games too. Oh man, 60%. But yeah, that's about all that's going on here. A couple other games just been building up in the backlog that I've been wanting to get to, but I swear, we started Metaphor through Fantasio, and I really want to get back to that, but man, Dragon Age just got to come first. But yeah, there is that. I hate looking at the big picture of my face. Really see the scruffiness with all the light. So I'm actually just gonna do this. That way I go a little bit smaller. You don't have to look at all of it up close, and you can actually see what I see. Do you see what I see? I gotta stop. It's not quite Christmas time yet. Other people's Halloweens. It's good times. People have fun trick or treating, kids, or handing out candy. Check out some good scary movies. Play some fun scary games. That's something I didn't do this year. Probably should have. I thought about it, but my backlog, man. The games I gotta play. Like, I hear Silent Hill 2 is really good. Would have been a great time to get another playthrough of Dead Space remake. I still need to get through Resident Evil 4 remastered. There's those. Was it this? There's that 4 or 5 pack trilogy of those like horror games. Excuse me, with like famous actors, and you gotta just make decisions and stuff like that. Probably could have done some of those, but I don't know. That's what planning does. Would get me if I would have actually planned it out ahead of time. Kind of fly by the seat of my pants, and I decided last minute. In fact, I was literally also a little bit late because I had to quickly find a media kit for the image file to make my quick thumbnail for YouTube. Canva is a real lifesaver on that. Just Google search your your game name and then do media kit. I swear anymore, you do a Google image search and all of the searches are going to be WebPs or AVIF files. Nobody ever puts them as JPEGs anymore, probably because they don't want you to steal their images, which is a joke because they're the freebies, but whatever. You just got to find media kits now. Anyways, we are about to start. Oh, hey. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Almost there. I swear. It's like this one in Call of Duty, man. Every time I swear I go to go load up Call of Duty, I spend like 20-30 minutes preloading shaders for that first time. Seems like every time they do an update too. It's ridiculous. It's one thing they don't tell you about the going to PC gaming. Console, you hit the button, load it up, and it's good. That's a strong wording anymore. PC, you can usually brute force through a lot of it. Come on. ready to get into this. I'm excited. Any recommendations out there for what class I should start as? I don't even know what the starting classes are. Finally, there we go. Why am I not getting any volume? It's where it needs to be. There it goes. Shoot, what is it? Is that what it is? Why is this being a pain in the butt? We'll mess with that later. English. Like I said, if I would have had time, I would have set it up. Ruler map. Just. Okay. Alright, there we go. A lot of setup to get this going.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful.
The Dreadwolf.
Loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him, and that's where you come in.
I know I'm being very basic. I should get deep in the weeds with the way my character looks, but what are they doing the Canary? I'd say that's close enough. It's interesting. Oh, that close enough. Warrior, rogue. It doesn't do to be Canary and be a rogue. That works. Rogues are fun. Action, Grave Wardens. Ooh. Do like that. That's a new class. Shadow Dragons, Lords of Fortune. Treasure Seekers. I think Grey Wardens are the way to go. They're a real cool class from the first one. Shield against the Night. Let's take Roku with the charge, saving a village from a monster's nightmare, no matter the cost to himself. Hold the line with other grade. Okay, I'll take that one. I like that. Let's go with that one. Random. Nift.
Time to get to work.
Sounds good enough for me. I'm sorry if I'm traumatizing you people. Spend forever on this. I usually pick good enough and go from there.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Veilguard?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Veilguard is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
I like that.
Darling, you're adorable. Not enough gold in the world for this.
Tarek, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
I was like Ferric.
Veilguard.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks. Your friend Veilguard is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, There was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
See you say that. But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
Why'd that go away?
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Oh, wow. That actually looks really cool.
The Archon's palace. Something must have gotten them.
They've
riled
really
up.
upped the graphics.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go!
Come on.
Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza, and Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out! Is Solus something?
My guess is the veil is weakening, and they're slipping
Like the
through
way the
cracks.
demons look now.
When the veil comes down completely.
And the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the doors quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Two dwarfs, huh?
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks. The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Combat? Combat! It's a new type.
Demon.
Perfect, light attack.
Here they come.
Okay, what's my parry? Okay. Okay, I like that.
Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
You are in violation of Imperial order.
I can definitely see why some of the old heads wouldn't like this. For me, I actually don't mind it. I kind of enjoy it.
I don't get it. So?
Venatory cultists!
I hate these assholes.
Can I dodge, roll? So B, okay.
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
Okay.
More intruders!
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Friendly bunch of cultists, aren't they?
They crossed the Grey Wardens a few years back. A lot of our people killed.
All citizens must remain indoors until the magical anomaly is fully contained.
Guess we're sliding down.
They're allies of Nev-Gallus! Kill them all!
That's kind of cool.
Venatori, take your revenge!
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
All citizens in the Canal District must remain in their homes.
Oh snap!
So if we do catch Solus, or the
I always liked Solus in the Inquisition. He was my guy.
What's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual
But so was it
is full.
Morgana?
So we catch him while
The
he's doing
first
his
one?
ritual, so he can't fight
Who I had a
us.
baby with and took my baby away and did some crazy demon stuff with? I don't know.
We can slide down.
I'm getting too old for this.
The main dude was Bull. Bull was the best from Inquisition.
That's the building I tracked.
Good old Freddie Prinze Jr. There's Ortega too
Looks
in
like the Venatori also found
in,
it. And then demons
Mass
found
Effect
them.
3. Is it Ortega? Gold, can't open that door yet. this? Yeah, that's what it is. All right. Very stylized combat.
I can get it.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Minrathous itself.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed. What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
So far pretty good. Combat's not bad. Way more stylized. I feel like the other ones were more tactical. They didn't look quite as good.
More demons.
This is way more free-flowing. I can see where some of the old heads that were like massive fans have issues with it, but for me, so far I'm enjoying it. As your traditional game for Dragon Age, it's not quite it, but
Locked.
we'll see how it does in the story.
There must be a way to open it. Let's look around.
Air's full of magic. Solus used a lot
Shoot
of power
up.
for something.
Solus, the Dread Wolf, Fen'Harel. He's got
Wait,
a
that's
lot
the
of
way.
names.
Is that the way I came?
I always called him Chuckles.
Okay, so I already came from that way. Anything? Okay, so that's a healing out of those. Why is it going too much? There we go.
Nice work.
Let's see what's on the other side.
I feel like input's a little touchy. There.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier?
Then again, I don't know if that's my
It's called an illusion.
my drift.
They're elven and very old.
Well, we're not in Minrathous anymore.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
That's kind of cool.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry. We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning!
Oh, the thing of that lightning.
How the demon this large gets through the veil?
It's a pride. Damn thing probably sets Solus's ego.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus. All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons!
Take care of the team for me. Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
Not
You are
Bianca.
always dying. It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Which one's Neve? Harding.
Let's go, Harding. Nev, keep the demons off us.
You got it.
This is it!
Bring down that scaffolding!
Why? Why tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
I'm with you.
Together! Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push! Yeah.
Oh. Oh no. Not Varric.
Varric! Oh no, no, no! Harding!
Let's go. This way.
Of the Dragon Age games, if you haven't, Origins, it's the oldest one, but it is chef's kiss, best by far. Buy it super cheap. Inquisition's also not bad. It's the one before this one. Verdict's still out on this one.
You have no idea.
It's not a bad
what
game,
you have
but
done.
it's a different feeling Dragon Age game.
Soulless. I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
All right, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped.
Actually, know what?
When I rebelled, they
Start with
threw
this
on
one.
horrific magic
See how you
overnight,
like it, and then
corrupting
go back
all
and play
they
the
saw
others.
Until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though.
Oh, that might be a
I'm
little
now
harder
trapped,
because the graphics are
and the blighted elven gods
not as
walk
good.
free.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I had trapped them had begun to crumble. I was moving them to another.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric.
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network of mirrors to travel from the lighthouse to anywhere in the world. All I can offer is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here, lies, treachery, and rebellion.
Depending on the story. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Why? Why tear down the veil?
Do you want me to take the shot?
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us. Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'll take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
What happened?
I did my best to talk sense into Solus, but of course, he wasn't listening. He never does.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Nev got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. And before you start worrying, Harding will be fine. She's made of sterner stuff than either one of us. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like that time you ditched your orders for a better strategy during a darkspawn attack. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook? You're awake. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to barge in. I was just looking for elf fruit.
No, it's fine. I was just going to stretch my legs.
Oh, Rook. Watch your step out there. If you put a foot wrong, you'll fall forever. Yeah, on top of everything else, the Illuvian took us to the Fade. The place where dreams come from, so... that. Yeah.
Then I really need to look around.
Yeah, you should. And we should talk about things. Maybe find Nev. She's outside, looking around. There's a room with a table down the stairs. I'll meet you there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep.
Oh, howdy
See
doody
you
do.
later, kid.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, come on. There we go. Of course, and I'm right up by the mini-map, so I gotta drop myself down. New chair's different. Alright, bear with me for a minute here, guys. Drop you down. And chat's gonna go up in here. Up in here. Perfect. Oh. So, this, imagine it's gonna be my... Oh, click it over here. Yes! Blood Dragon armor. I'm here for it. How do I equip it, though? Because I want it on. Change any of this stuff? No? Okay. Rusty sword. Perfect. The lighthouse. This would be the big table they want us to meet at.
Look who's with us.
We're really in the Fade.
Land of raw magic, nightmares, and this, apparently. It's a lot to take in.
Harding thought we should talk about what comes next.
She's not wrong. But if you need a breather, can't hurt to look around first.
Oh. Talk to Neve, talk to Harding. Always talk to your companions in these games.
Wisps. Figures they're in the Fade, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I
Not
know
really.
Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me. It's a start.
It's start.
A bad start. Unless you always meet people when something's on fire.
Most of the time. It comes with the line of work.
Right. You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Okay, so step one is figure out what we're chasing.
Right. And the 20 other questions that need answers?
That's step 2?
I can see why Varric brought you on.
We've just got to start somewhere.
Well, that was very interesting. Three pairings must meet face to face.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding,
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
I should be asking you that. I got you hurt.
This is a dangerous job. Everyone knew that signing on. There's so much to do. We have to keep going.
Are you sure you're all right? Maybe you should rest.
Yes, Rook. I'm fine. This is nothing. I'm just a little dizzy. I'll walk it off. Or something.
Harding, you can't just...
Oh, yeah? Watch me. We need to get back to the ritual site, don't we? Let's stop worrying about me and go do that. Come get me when you're ready to go.
Anything good? More gold. That's where she's at. Said to open up the passage. It's a weird jump. Three must meet face to face. What happens if they look at each other, maybe?
Must be 2 more.
So that's the first pairing. It's the library table I'm supposed to meet him at. Okay, there's another pair.
That's the second. 1 more to go.
Aha. So. That should be the third right there.
Okay, that did something.
Open up a door? No? Weird. Huh. Anybody in here? Whoa. Screw it, let's just keep going. Whoa. Something down below.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Sorry. It was while I was unconscious. Solus appeared in my dream.
Really? I'm glad you're alright.
From what I saw, he's trapped in the Fade now. Not here, but some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
He said our connection wasn't strong enough for him to do that. He could only reach me because I bled at the ritual site when I got banged up.
Oh.
Like any normal mage would to play with your mind.
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
We all know he's not a god, but it's faster than saying ancient elven mage every time we talk about him.
Alright, well, we've... doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane. Two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganan and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that, without Varric. And you're still getting back on your feet.
I'm fine. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
We need to investigate. Figure out what we're dealing with before we rush in and make things worse.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Harding, you okay to go?
I'm not gonna sit back while elven gods destroy the world because I have a headache.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlithin.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine.
Well then. Shall we?
It's very weird, like wand
Let's
or
do
scepter.
this.
It's just got.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Lace Harding.
Harding? What are you doing back in Arlithin?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade, and some things got pulled out. Or someone's, I mean. Two of the evil elven gods. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mathalanast.
The elven gods of old. The Evan-Urus.
If they truly have returned.
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
I was really hoping that the Dreadwolf was lying to us about all of this.
He's the god of lies. But some things are sacrosanct, even to him. He might be a bastard, but he's a damn sight better than the Evan-Urus.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evan-Urus, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of Veil Jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. Then you two get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Belara.
Harding, I need you to stay with Strife and Irulan, all right?
What? No, I'm coming with you.
You're a great shot, Harding. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. They need you.
Fine. Since they need me.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Is it me? Or is there something strange about this fog?
I've never seen fog like this. Something's not right.
Anybody know they switched to like an Unreal
So that
Engine
suit of
5
armor
for
is
this?
moving.
Ooh, I like that dodge I got now.
Gotcha.
That must, yep.
Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Belara? Belara Lute. Strife and Irulan sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Nev Gallus.
Wait, I know that name, but protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elganon and Gillenane have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And it seems like they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what exactly?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
I think I'd prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. We can find it and remove it safely, I mean. The bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I sure hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
A few dozen demons shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact, to protect it from threats.
Ah, and I'm guessing it sees us as threats.
Can I go? Let's just check to see. Little exploring to do. I don't know if that's really gonna help me in the long run, but okay. Water is no problem. Those look really good. I feel like this got to be Unreal Engine 5. Can I? Nope. There's a ladder on this other side.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Nug meat, huh? The heck is a nug meat? What is a nug? Oop. Like the little jump he does. Looks ridiculous. Oh shoot! Ah. The controls are really touchy. That's the other way I could have came up, so then I gotta come this way, across the bridge.
Demon! Right where we need to go.
Let's deal with them.
I'm slow.
Got it.
Fade bolts. Okay. Interesting. Alright, skills. Explode an arrow. That's interesting. If I can freaking figure out how to do that. Position after. Interesting. Oh, I gotta go top left, maybe? Perfect to make
Any
me
ideas on what the
spend a
artifact we're looking for
refund.
might be?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers, mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
Well, isn't this a sight?
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Do you know what this place was?
Could have been a temple,
Truffle,
could have
huh?
been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important. It almost feels like an armory, or something like that.
Why would there be an armory this far out?
Warlords. Ancient elves had a lot of them.
No way across. Think we can make the jump?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
This one right here?
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go! Easy.
Wow, isn't that something?
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Do it. Come on. Oh, it's waiting on me. Okay. Oh, I gotta figure out how to do that a lot better.
Got us from a distance.
Oh, missed that one completely. There we go.
Got us at range.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Truffles. Never did remember. Is it just because it's soulless? Is that what's up with all the wolves? These ancient elven temples?
So you're really Nev Gallus? The detective from Minrathis?
Last time I checked.
I've read about you.
Anders,
You've gone
huh?
after some powerful mages before, but Fen Harel? The real Fen Harel?
And now Elganon and Gillenane, apparently.
My actual gods are out there trying to end the world, and Nev Gallus is on the case. I can't believe it. Another sensor to construct. Just take it down. Okay.
Okay, that worked that time.
But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby. Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Anything here that can help you piece together what exactly that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Someone met a bad end here.
Even me.
Oh, there's a prisoner of conspirators.
Mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like, you know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow.
First, let's guess save it. Yeah, I don't care. See what the rapier does for us, shall we? Weird they're not coming to life yet, though. Yep, there it is.
It means I was right.
Right about what?
That's where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
I missed that time. Actually, pretty powerful ability. I like that.
Still standing, not bad. So if this is an armory, what sort of artifact are we finding? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
Oop, 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 oop. Controls are a little loose. Got me going all over.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
They definitely got an upgrade to Darkspawn.
Never doubt Valara.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your back.
Excuse me. I like that little... I gotta say, if this is, like I said, the switch to an Unreal Engine, this is how it's gonna look, I feel a lot better about Mass Effect 5, whatever that's gonna be.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlington Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
Could the Elven gods be commanding the Darkspawn? Solus did say they were blighted.
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Little ballista. Assuming take down a... Oh... Yep, a wall. Shocker!
More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Get him! Must be crits.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
Okay, let's get them. Come on. There we go.
Last barrier's down. We're close. I can feel it. Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
Whoa! Alright. Make sure you jump. Nope, not the jump I can make. There's gotta be a way over there. Yep, there it is. Oh, it's up above. Okay.
If that building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, Nodus Terthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
Why is it called that?
The notes were never very clear on that. And I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
The intersection. We're getting closer. Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Alright. Common short bow. How do I get on the other side?
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
This one? Yep. There we go, I can get the second power crystal right here.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Terthalin. I have so many questions for it.
You're going to ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit.
You'll see.
Ooh. We'll equip that sucker.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Terthalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
As if darkspawn demons and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
Of course it is.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? So, what makes this tricky?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
I did actually. I haven't played it yet. Were you gonna pick it up?
That's an ogre.
Alright, let's see. Let's weaken it. Let's slow it. And let's do some fade bolts on it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you were until today. All I'm saying. Got a little bit of healing I sent your way. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's get you that. Let's do that. Ultimate abilities, huh? Okay, that's kind of cool. Never seen that before.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan. What do you...
What?
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dithalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
What's in here? Let's do skill points. Ooh. Can't even do anything with this. What am I wrapping up? There's nothing open to me anyways. Unless I'm supposed to...
Ready to go?
Yeah, let's do it.
Right. Let's get moving.
Can't do anything here
Come on.
anyway, so what's the
I'll show
point?
you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Oh man.
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
I gotta take this freaking headrest thing off my chair. It's just too low.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Darthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Darthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
Oh.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, Veil Jumpers are disappearing. Something
There we
out there
go.
took them.
Maybe.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeter's crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeter's crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
You mean 4? You're not leaving me behind.
You were just wounded. We can...
You'll have to tie me up to keep me here.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeter's crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Okay.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there.
She's got a better one. 2 points available. Ooh. Slow ability's nice. Okay, that one's nice. Weird that I didn't get any skills for them. I did for her. Do I have to? Going over to control, but these look good. Who cares?
Let's head to the dock.
Oops. Buy stuff.
Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob.
Sell
Or both.
all. Buy? I don't have enough to upgrade. Ooh. Don't have anything there. Alright, so let's start. Equipping. Oh, why did I buy that? It was stupid. Can I sell that other one? Concentration?
Do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
Have a look.
Okay, all I can do is that. Sucks.
Send your friends my way. Tell them.
Sounds like a lot happened here.
What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. A whole lot of blood magic during the war.
And now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
There we go.
Anything good up here? Real weave. That seems to be something like for cosmetics, I think. Do do do. What is this? What happen when I shoot it? Nope. Can't do anything with it yet. Apparently inaccessible. Like swim in the water to get to that?
One of you.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Nope, you can't swim. Okay. This is where they mentioned that you need a boat. Okay. Makes sense.
Rook, you ready to go?
Not yet. Let's go explore a little bit more. Assuming I can. Pass now hidden to each and every man forbidden. Seek you with watchful eye. Find a key in owl's cry.
Huh. The giant owl. Must be something to this. What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Look at that.
It's those are more than statues, powered by the silent gardens, and can't put them. Okay. Must be hardwood's probably crafting materials, I'm assuming. Alright, so this is all stuff I gotta come back to later. Can't blame a guy for trying, though. Did I miss something? There it is.
Harding, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. I need to get back in the fight.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing. This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Oop. Hold on one second here. I gotta do this. There we go. There we go. That's better. And okay. And we're back.
So quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody? It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
There's blight in there. I can feel it. Be careful.
Ooh.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
That
You okay? What happened here?
keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Everyone has to stay. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
Blight must have lifted it up there.
Aravel mean a boat? I'm confused.
This blight is weird.
Yeah, it is.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static. But this is alive.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
More gold, but not a lot. Most gold seem to come from the valuables that you sell. It's weird.
Look, more people. What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors. Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers? Melara!
Jahel! He's alive!
Melara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Melara, be careful.
One thing about it, usually EA's got a pretty janky looking engine, so this is looking really good. So alright, no, so anything like.
God, that sounds close.
Help me! Hurry!
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please! Hey!
Let's do this.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
Not yet. Maybe later.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
Deep breaths. Tell me what happened.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
So you brought the Veil Jumpers to the middle of town.
For a blood sacrifice.
Because the gods needed power.
Did you know what the gods would do?
The Veil Jumpers, they were just strangers. I thought if they were taken first, everyone else might be spared.
So you did know.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook, you're a Grey Warden. You could pack him off to Weishaupt as punishment.
We'll send him to the Wardens.
No! I'll never survive that.
We take anyone. Even murderous traitors like you.
It's more than you deserve.
You don't understand. I felt their power. It's irresistible.
You're going to spend the rest of your life fighting Darkspawn. That's not enough to redeem you, but it's a start.
But
Be grateful I'm even giving you this chance.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start.
They made plans to tap more of the Blight. All of it. To rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Alright, fast travel beacons. Oh, cool. Opens up right there. There's the ladder.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
My valuables. Shop rank 2. Damn it, everything requires shop rank 2.
Come back alive. No point in death.
Did you find our scouts?
No. Well, let us just pop this. Probably take a look. That was awesome. Never had that happen before. Force experience. October 22nd. Latest one installed. That's really weird. Never had one pop up like that. Guess there's the first time for everything though, right? You know? Oh no. Now I'm lagging. There it goes. Game is working hard to get caught up. I did break my PC. I've never had my GPU crash like that before. Back to gameplay here. Skip this. I forgot what my EA account information is. I should probably try that though. Cordless window, VSync, buffering. Oh, I'll try linking it real quick before I forget. A, F, G, F, Y, and H should be this one. But-do-do-do. Gotta love the silence. Crap. Yay, security code. It is 662694. What? All of that, and technical difficulties. That's great. Try one more time. I give up. I broke EA, is what happened, really. Screw it. I don't even know what you get for connecting your stuff, but... Report my findings.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Morrigan? What?
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration.
She's from the first one, which is
The
crazy.
fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark
Because it was like
turn of
hundreds of
events
years
shall
ago,
only
so
become worse.
she old. She's one of the few that continues on. Everyone else is technically dead from the first game. This is so long ago. Varric was in 2 Inquisition and now this one. She was an Inquisition in the first one. I'll go with this.
And I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Love to know, in the first game, she was my love interest. She had my baby. She took off and something happened with it. I'd like to know.
Just to be clear, you know your old friend Solus is actually the Dreadwolf.
So I have come to learn. It rather explains how he knew such a great deal of ancient elven history, and why he became so vexed when I attempted to explain it to him. Whilst I cannot claim the same depth of knowledge, the knowledge I do possess is yours for the asking.
I hope it helps. For all we know, the entire world will look like Demetus Crossing once the gods are through.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
Yeah, seems like a kumbaya thing to
Others
say.
can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Can I make her my party member? Can I romance her? Crossing the team scope the gods led ways to the town of Blight. Worst, attempt the mayor to transit people for gold. The team decided to banish the mayor to the Great Wardens. That's right. Grey Wardens are almost like Witchers. They gotta fight the Blight. They go through a ritual that kills like half of them or more that go through the ritual, but then they're supposed to be really good at fighting the Darkspawn. Which is ironically the origin I picked for my character.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done. I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start. Look.
There's magic lingering in the spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes. Big dark
Another
spawn
ogre.
coming right at us.
Come on. Come on. I got my ultimate.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
It's actually kind of cool.
Look up there. That magical device.
That looks really cool. Ooh. Close. It always cracks me up about these games. You gotta hurry up. Hurry up. I'm just gonna go over here and explore for a minute. There's no real time constraints, sorry. It's actually a good thing, because it kind of ticked me off if I didn't have time to explore.
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
Oh yeah, I should put my helmet on. Oops. Wrong spot. He looks good.
Darkspawn don't usually collect things, do they?
They don't, to my knowledge. But Solus's dagger is special. They might be drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
Is that a stagger bar?
More darkspawn coming out of those pools.
Okay. Yep, that's stagger bar. They're really taking a lot of inspiration from God of War.
Good job.
I told it to dodge. I'm all off. Hit it with that. Hit it with that. I'm gonna hit it with that. Go! Why didn't I get the other one?
Nice shot.
Time to clean up.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
That was a rough one for me. Where's those, little green thingies? Maybe they'll give me another one up ahead. 'Cause I used up all my healing. Yep, there's one. That's the way it came from. Damn it. Why? Let's move above? Not showing up above. Show me on this level. Hmm.
Over there, a dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
What the heck, though? There's gotta be... okay. I see it now. Whopping 6 gold. But up here, this is gonna be the real payoff. Heavy helm, huh?
And there's probably another one.
Under the water? Backside, okay. Maybe over here? Just don't jump off.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Golden crossblade. Grassblade. All right. Heck are these things? Not quite as cool as God of War with their finisher, but
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
oh, there it is.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Don't go too far. That's got to be on the other side. Got to be a way up there. Ah, right there. Okay. I got it.
Good work. Now let's see what's behind that gate.
Chest. Should be. Dark shards, common longsword. Picking up them resources so I can buy some sweet gear.
Trouble scouted.
That's right. Got my ultimate back. Pop it, and then we'll pop it.
All set.
Ooh. Almost didn't make that. Alright, let's see. It says that's better. Ability damage is down. Rather not. I can't use any of my stuff. Not necrotic stuff. Duelist. Like the idea of that one. Oh, looks pretty sweet.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Get ready.
Harding? Harding!
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. We are free again. Whole again. Here again. Here again.
Harding!
That was weird.
I can hear it. The song of the stone. What is happening to me? What the?
You're moving those rocks.
No, I don't know how to control it.
Okay.
Do this again.
Primers. Okay.
Got him in position.
Mine primed. I don't have any detonators though.
On the left.
So she's got the first one with the detonator ability. Took that one.
They're coming from the right. Oh, good.
Take them down.
Lyrium Ghoul's back again. Okay. Oh. Master. Oh my gosh. Almost died.
Dagger. What did it do?
Not supposed to die there.
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
That was rough.
Your pact has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a
Pretty
little
whiny.
strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected.
To what?
To the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
As long as you're throwing rocks at the bad guys and not me.
Don't give me a reason to, then.
No promises.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Intriguing. Something to do with the lyrium, red lyrium. Singing Blade. Tonight, hoping to find lyrium dagger, blah blah blah.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Alright, so we're here. Less. Okay. Talk to Varix. Hardy. Okay. That's cool. Anybody over here?
Couldn't be one god, it had to be three.
Toldar is a tunnel. Veilguard, Velos Atreidim. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal. I remember. After you touch the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation is Saturnal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
Harding? Are you in there?
I'm sorry, what?
What does Isatunal actually mean?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means, I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time. All spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Okay, whatever works for you.
Words aren't enough. It's hard to put into words something you just feel. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we, the dwarves, once were. But none of the books say anything about it. None of the histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
A bond increase? She just approves. Fair enough. Anything up here that it maybe opened up? Nope. Okay.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
That's what changed the way I look, I imagine. If I want to switch things up.
Therefore, Harding must have put my pack here. That makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this.
Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
A damn good-looking hero, if I do say so. Every time I look at this, I can hear that little girl thanking me for saving her village from Darkspawn. She said that since the Grey Wardens didn't have griffins anymore, I could have hers. If I hadn't been there, I'd never have met Varric. And never had to deal with the First Warden complaining I ignored orders. Yeah, it doesn't matter what the First Warden thinks. There's a little girl alive today because I attacked instead of waiting for reinforcements. A peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess, that each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world. That's a big responsibility. But if we can leave the world better than we found it, it'll be worth it.
So is it another keepsake somewhere? Oh, there we go.
The tools every professional scoundrel needs when learning the trade. I spent as much time picking locks and mixing poisons as I did training with blades or a bow. That precision. Every reagent measured perfectly. The feel of the lock opening. It all just felt right. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Meditate. We gotta adjust the filters on
Back so
this.
soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
So you're gonna be insufferable about it. See, this is the reason nobody likes you.
I led a rebellion for centuries.
All right, man.
that
Catch you later,
culminated in
Panda.
the creation
You have
of
a good
the Veil
night.
and the destruction of the Elven Empire.
Okay, this is among the reasons nobody likes you.
My information was accurate. Now you realize that the danger is real.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
Back in the Grey Wardens, I was with a group of recruits outside this village dealing with the Darkspawn incursion. Our orders were to wait for reinforcements, but we knew that by the time they arrived, everyone in that village would be dead.
So you led your team of recruits in any way, collapsing the tunnel and saving the village.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the Elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the Blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no orders. All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
New wardrobe item. Actually, this look pretty cool. Ba-do-do-do.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you lead a few misfit recruits and push back one of the biggest darkspawn hordes I've ever seen.
Just needed to find the right strategy.
And no other warden found it. You stopped that horde. Had to drop a town hall on it, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
There is something. Did Nev tell you about me talking to Solus in the Fade?
I had some good arguments with Chuckles back in the day. I can't imagine being stuck with him in my head. But how are you feeling about it?
It doesn't matter how I feel about it. We can't stop the gods without what he knows.
And there you go. You don't have to love him to deal with him.
He also asked me to tell you that he regrets what happened. Hurting you, I mean.
Chuckles is sentimental. He could burn the world down, and the thing that would make him cry is a single flower with blackened petals.
When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Harding got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Consult the team. Check in with Nev.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Working with a feared mage killer doesn't bother you?
If he doesn't have a contract out on me, it's not a problem.
You think a trained killer will like us?
What's not to love? The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years, but the Crows would know. I can set a meeting with their bosses.
Time to make new friends.
We'll see if it works.
You said the Crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Are they all mages?
Tevinter might prize its mages, but the Shadows accept anyone. We've all got a stake in the cause.
I get the feeling you have a lot of dramatic stories.
One or two.
So we talked to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly, mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us, freedom of ways. I wonder...
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Who should I take? Bias weakened, detonates. Bias sundered, detonates. Well, I prime. I really need her, actually. She detonates sundered, applies sundered, they detonate sundered. And applies weakened, high apply weakened too, so... yeah, that's the party I want. This is how we do it.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Oh, the crossroads. Right. Of course.
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Gotta go that way. Let's see if there's anything this way, though.
Can't travel this way.
The gods want to cut us off from the crossroads.
It's interesting, all this information you got in the background for Solus.
Yeah, this dog seems sturdy. So, you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
Let's do it.
I'll take that as a yes.
Places between. The spirits here were driven out, refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Which means us, too.
I just gotta fight my way through. Sounds like a plan.
The Fater! That's where they're breaking through.
Gods and their fade tearing. Let's cut them off!
Options are full, alright.
Trouble nearby.
Gotcha, sucker.
The path can be breached. Bring what the gods have hidden.
Bring what the gods have hidden.
What's this? It looks like an entryway. What's going on here?
Is that spirit a prisoner?
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillinane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Blight, be careful.
Ugh, somehow it's even more...
These are more than just memories. Fight! Gillenane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
Caretaker power. Interesting.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
The Blight really...
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
Must be the next one. Right there.
Time to go.
Free, and faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
We've got company. I think we broke through to Gillenane's prize specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillenane was experimenting, then...
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
Here, the blessing you denied. Help me! Ah!
Damn. Gillenane got her.
Blood! I'm burning out!
Look out!
Alright, they're done.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork! You, who were the most sensitive of us!
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
He was so ready to burn it all. Friends included. Not much has changed.
This fragment might tell us more.
Interesting. Okay, so that's the first one. The other side. Okay. Fair enough. This side's gonna have a ladder to it somewhere.
You wither before her!
The Guardians can't hold them off for long. Is there something inside it? An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Excuse me.
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Whatever that creature wants, like a candy for us.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Oh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Still alive? Still alive.
We'll pick the other one up here. Still be up here, right? Yeah.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
I didn't know this many Illuvians still existed. Where do they go?
Time to find out.
All right. Treviso.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
And you're Andaratea Cantori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
The documents, it's all there.
My friend says come with us.
The Antam soldiers have made themselves at home here.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
Let me know if I can get you anything else.
Welcome. We've got all kinds of crystals here, both magical and natural.
I'm not on top. I'm retired.
Is there anywhere I can sell this stuff? Please.
Welcome. Whether you're looking for functional blades or authorized display replicas, you're in the right place.
Please sell my stuff.
We have all sorts of medicines here. For all sorts of things. Welcome. Mariana and
do is
I run
buy.
the street stand in Treviso.
Need to sell people.
You went to the physician.
Fine decor for the finest homes.
Infection.
What she could.
It must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat.
Maybe I come back for that. People would be gone, so I can like follow that little ledge across. Zip line.
We have arrived.
A casino?
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, fifth talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, first talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanis.
My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Sending a demon to take down a god. Sounds like a plan.
It's a nonsense plan, but that's not important. Lucanis de la Morte is dead.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me? His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
We gotta go save him.
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanis. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katerina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. Of that I learned mere minutes ago.
Under the... Oh, this is gonna be just great.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanis is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There. You take the boat. I'll make sure we weren't followed.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
Oh man, cannot stop yawning.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
I can't decide if that's good or bad. But we have a demon to find. Any idea?
Look. So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Oh boy. Well, you know what, actually? I gotta do this. Temporary decision saves. that's it for me. I'm like falling asleep here. It's 1 o'clock, about to be 12 o'clock with daylight savings and all that stuff, so it shouldn't screw me over too much. I'm gonna have an extra night's or an extra hour sleep tonight, which is always nice. Make sure you guys enjoy it. Thanks for watching. Let me know what you think of the game. So far I'm liking it. It's pretty awesome. It's not quite a Dragon Age game. That's fine with me. Excuse me. It definitely went way more action. It honestly kind of reminds me more of a Mass Effect game that's more fantasy and plays like a lot more like, what would I think of, God of War? But get the primary detonation combat style that you get expected from Mass Effect, the way they went, and you know, the whole gathering of the allies type situation that almost all your games go for, that I really don't mind. It's actually kind of an enjoyable formula that it works for me. So I'm really liking it. Let me know what you guys think. If you like what you see, make sure you like, subscribe, follow, any of the above. You know, maybe shoot me a comment. Let me know what you think, any suggestions, things I can do better, games you'd like to see me play, or just say, hey, what's up? Anything out there. Usually I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, 9 to 11, sometimes like a little bit later. Every once in a while I hit up with the bonus one. You can find me on YouTube, where I'm going to have most of my socials linked on there. Also, same thing on Twitch. And I usually go live on both. But again, you know, it's been great. Loving the game. Thanks for watching. We'll catch you later.